Alright. Audio's good. King audio. Hypixel proc stream? Maybe. Yeah. Welcome to Japan.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
But yeah, the weeklies has finally started, so we're gonna dive right into it fairly quickly. I'm not gonna try and delay this too long because I do have somewhere to go shortly, or not shortly, like tomorrow. So I want to get ready, but we'll try and shoot for a decently alright long stream, but not too long. But yeah, on a side note, yep, we was right here. This is where everything's gonna start. 26 days full. So, whoa. Oh, series, no. So we got 4 weeks, and yeah, then whole thing ends for until it refreshes for the next one. But yeah, I wanted to stream when the thing came out. Like initially, it was like 2 days ago it started, but I felt actually lightheaded that day, and I couldn't stream, so I didn't bother. And then the day after that, I thought I also should continue like resting up a little bit more. So, but here we are now today. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I felt a little bit lightheaded, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel like streaming, so I just like just called it a day. Feeling better? Better, a little bit better, yeah. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what was causing the lightheadedness, but I just went and took a rest, and kind of worked out. Anyways, Alfa Romeo. Stream one's good. Take a break. Yeah, fair enough. I should probably should consider like days to take breaks instead of like constantly streaming every single day. But yeah. Oh, here it is. Yep. Welcome to Japan. Horizon Decades. Part of one recruiting the 26 Dodge Ram. Alright. Low key kind of curious about this now. Speaking of which, Scream on break. Maybe. I mean, we're still having Forza Fever right now, so maybe once we're done with the weekly, maybe I can take a break from it a little bit more. Like maybe instead of like having streaming this like constantly forever now, because for the most part we kind of like played almost everything the game has to offer. And now we're already at the point where we're just making our own stuff making our own stuff to do for the game to play around with instead of what the game has for you specifically. So we might slow this down a little bit, but we'll definitely keep on playing and streaming this for sure. But Screamer will come back soon. As a matter of fact, we're gonna have another Screamer tourney. We're gonna have another bi-weekly Screamer Saturdays tournament. Then like I think it's like late tomorrow. So there's that, and after that, maybe I can get back on to getting back into the groove of Screamer. But I think maybe we'll interchange it with this game and that game. So we shall see. What was it for? Or is now 5 years dev for 4 streams play? Yeah. But yeah, we go for cars, and yeah, let's just dive into it. Get all the free stuff first, and then once we got everything that we want, then yeah, Excel sheet time. So series reward, you get a free ride, and then if you complete all like full 120, you get the Nissan Z. And now first off, we start with summer. So we got 2 cars. We got the Altezza, rare one here, and then we also got the Land Evo 9 that we were missing. That was pointing out earlier, like during the game. I was like, "Where's the Evo 9?" Turns out it's a freaking Forza weekly award. So first off, let's start with a weekly challenge. Gazoo Racer Toyota GR86. That's one of the starter cars. So let's start with that. Literally one of the starter cars, so we don't even need to buy it. So we're good on that. Alright, what's next stage? Earn 3 stars at speed zones. Speed zones. Any slow ones? It's only a mere B-class car. 200, 205. Oh, these are high speed ones. 110. Yeah, maybe not that one either. 125. Maybe we can try that one. But yeah, I also been like staying off the game for a little bit. I've been playing like literally anything else besides Forza as well. Not gonna lie, like I was busy collecting stuff and then doing all the PR stunts as well. But not gonna lie, I've been playing a little bit more NTE, a little bit. We might stream that game again at some point as well when the next update comes out. Seeing what new content I'll drop for that game.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Speaking of which, of collecting stuff, I think I collected all the roads except all the roads that are within the Tokyo City area. So hopefully, as far as I'm aware, all the missing roads I'm missing, all the roads I'm missing are hopefully within the Tokyo City boundary. So that shouldn't be too bad. This is gonna be difficult for this car to get 3 stars like in one go, but I think we can just total it. We're gonna do it in one go. I hope anyway. 110. Yeah, we're not doing 110 on this.
You've arrived at your destination.
A mere 1 star as well. Okay, didn't get 2 stars. What's 2 stars? 95. Yeah, 86. Yeah, fair enough. 105. Alright, let's try this one. We'll spawn here. Manticore, speed. Well, as much speed as we can do with a B-class starter car. But yeah, speed. How you been, Manticore? Hope you're doing alright. Yo, she got 3 stars on that. Let's go. Doing well? Hell yeah. You be down to watch more MTE? Alright, glad to hear that. Which is a bit of a shame because I was also doing some, like, I was redoing more missions on the alt as well. So if you're interested, even though you're watching it, and I'm can't help but feel that maybe you won't actually, you know, download NT and like play all the stories that I didn't get to show you. So if you want, I can replay more of the stuff as well to see how you feel about it some more. Especially like we're about to do like the last story mission that the game has, and I played that episode on stream already. But if you want to experience it like again, if you want to watch me go through it again, then I'm all for it. All the cars you got, what, the cars that we could get in the current Forza Weekly? Ooh. Yeah, I kind of spoiled myself on this, but all right. Yeah, I can't wait. Earn 6 skills. Okay, Yeah, I can't wait to get all the free cars again. Good old, in the good old-fashioned way. And I can't wait to put them all into my Excel sheet again. Low-key is actually kind of fun putting that freaking Excel sheet together. And this time, now that I started the game live from the beginning, it should be a bit more accurate. Well, I say accurate. I meant to say like my old Forza Horizon 5, she kind of went all over the place after a while. Hopefully I won't make that mistake again. I need to go somewhere fast for the speed skills.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoops, they're not ghosted anymore. Oh yeah, we're actually coming up to a highway. That's perfect.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There we go. What's the final thing? Win the Hakone Nanamagari Toge race in the GR86. Hakone Nanamagari Toge. Maharuna. Finish in one. All right. Let's. Are we gonna go up against Scott Tyler again? Yep, well, against Scott Tyler again. So old 8.6 versus the new 8.6. I see what they're doing. The music. I was asking myself, like, what music are we gonna get for this race? Very chill. AKA the, who was it? Someone was pointing out that it sounds like something out of Sonic Unleashed something. Cat Gemmer. I should still be on professional difficulty. No more unbeatable TBT for the foreseeable future, at least for now. What am I doing? Do 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 do. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right. Barely under halfway through already. Finish round 3 of Horizon Stunt Party. Win 2 road races. Oh, yeah, get credits as well. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Photo challenge. Take a photo at the Horizon Festival Japan site. Cat meow. Sure. Let's use the GT again. Actually, should we? Yeah, you know what? Let's let's do that. Screw it. For now, anyway. Oh no, it's GR, you idiot. To the Forza base. I presume it's... Where is it exactly? I actually don't know what the... Oh, it says one of those H places. Wasn't it more than one? Legend Island Festival site. Yeah, where's the other festival site? I legit actually forgotten where the hell that one is. Am I blind? So there's one there. Oh, right. Of course. Actually blind. Of course it's not in sound freaking Tokyo City, you dope. Set those back on. Right, so it just wants to pick at the site. Where's the robot? There you are. I hate that I don't know what they did, but you cannot use the mouse to move the camera anymore. I have to actually use my arrow keys to move the thing now. I wonder if there's a freaking control for that. Control setting for that. I have a double check. Switch horn for the mode, no. Yeah, there's nothing here as far as I know. Gameplay, camera, drift camera, drift camera. Speedometer, telemetry, accessibility. Yeah, it's not on pro. No. You cannot use the mouse to control the camera anymore. Lighting's actually not great. Guess this is how to do. Chaser 0 in the background. Festival vibes. Oh yeah, the treasure chest. Otani region. Use photo clue to discover the treasure. Otani region. Check out and test drive this festival playlist car. That's a test drive. That's cool. Right. Otani. Okay, so it's here. So there's water. There's a building. Could actually be somewhere up here. Maybe not here. Wait a minute. Banger? Double that area? Is there an invisible wall? Oh, is it like... Let me see if I can find it. Yep. Look at this little thing.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Let me just politely cruise around the path first. I should have remembered driving here to get the roads here, but I guess I rode wrong here before.
You were the treasure. Would you say you're more like a pirate or a detective at this point?
Definite detective. Detectives are cooler. Thank you for your time.
Turn right.
What's next on the agenda? Alright, seasonal championship, Toyota MR2. I guess we'll do every event that has a free car. Obviously, I'm gonna do that. Ooh, there's a hide and seek thing. Now, before I do this, I actually should get it out of the way because I don't like hide and seek. Oh, I say that I never played it properly before. But, so let me see here. Alright, so it should be Horizon Legend, right? Let's see, live. Is there any... No, it's not in here. Is there any accolades that's related to freaking hide and seek? That's the playlist. Here we go. Weekly, collectible... Hide and seek. Yeah, there's one hide and seek. So I have to do that. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm not sure I'm feeling hide and seek, but I'm gonna give it a shot right now.
It's a classic game of hide and seek, but in cars, of course. If you're hiding, stay hidden and escape through the end zone. If you're a seeker, use your detective skills to, seek them out.
Let's see if I can do this in one go, or am I gonna have to suffer through a few more games?
You are a seeker. Seek and you shall find. These are the seeker cars, all powerful enough to find the hider and chase them if you need. Which one are you choosing?
Let's be giddy and use the alpha. Okay, so there's... Jesus Christ, there's 3 hiders. So it's not just one?
That is a hider's compass. It'll point you in the rough direction of where the hider is located. The hider will be in a vehicle that blends in with the rest of the traffic. Watch closely for any cars that are driving differently to the rest. Stay near the hider to fill their detection bar, but first you'll need to figure out who they are. You can call in some fellow seekers to find that hider. Use Forza Link to your advantage. Alright, you're near the hider. Figure out which car it is if you don't already have your suspicions. If you stick to them, their detection bar will fill faster. Fill it to the top and you are the winner.
Facebreaker. Oh my god, we're all mogging this fucking guy. We lost him, we lost him. Yep. Really don't know what's the range on that chase breaker. Boss range mode in a good way? Well, funny enough, this game mode originally started as like a community thing. Because only later they made an official mode with like actual mechanics and stuff. So there's that.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the hider is getting a little too close to their finish line. Catch them out before they get there. Ah, it's unfortunate they got away. Hiders can be real sneaky.
If IRL, the Alpha would go straight to the mechanic and get an engine tune, yeah. It definitely favors the hiders a little bit more. The only way the seekers can actually win if we get like better like whatchamacallit, if we have better coordination. But we kind of fell around a little too much on that. Wait. Does that count? Oh, is it complete? Okay, you don't even need to win. Okay, that's fine then. Hold on a second. Let me double check. Do we need to win a hide and seek at any point? Because if we don't, then actually I don't really mind that as much anymore. You know, actually, it's not that bad of a game mode. The only thing is, obviously, if you're tryharding way too hard, then obviously it's gonna be really awful for you. So, obviously, there's that. But you know what? That should be fine. Although, if you want to win a game with Seekers, then that might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Okay, that should be fine then. In that case, we'll move on. Hey, Dante. I see you guys in the voice chat in one of the servers. Let's see. Yeah, so 3 cars, we can get 4 cars. And then we can do a monthly rivals. Alright, let's start with Horizon play. Get Twitch testing up. Yeah, we were suffering in the Mazda. In the Furai. You guys are trying to, like, you know, make the most out of it. I'm very curious how it drives. I'm gonna do one and done. I'm not that much of a tryhard like you guys. A-Class. Horizon Racing. Pull out the Diablo, why the hell not? I'll do the monthly rivals after this. I think it's gonna be bad for general use. Eh. Our class is 400 horsepower. Well, it is running a Wankel or a Rory of some kind. I don't remember which. So, you can only do so much. You all know how to stop the text box from disappearing? What text box? I don't know what text box you're talking about. Which text box? What, like the chat or what? I don't see anything out of the ordinary here from my end. When you type something, what, like in Twitch chat? The Twitch text box, when you type something, stop your text box from disappearing. I think I'm still missing something there. Because I've never seen an issue like that before. Unless I'm not understanding the issue. Oh, this track. I knew that would end badly. Look at Discord? Alright. Alright, let's see. That will sometimes disappear. What, when you mean when you actually want to put in your chat, that little box of where you put on your message like goes away? That's so weird. Like how often or like how consistent does it disappear? Because that shouldn't be happening. Okay, restart your whole browser. I mean, see if that works. Turn it on and off again. Reaper Co. Are you new here? Yes, you are. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to drop by. Got task manager closed the whole thing. Hopefully it works. After all that effort. Do I like Lamborghini? I like all cars, Reaper. For the most part. As long as it got 4 wheels, I like it. I have my favorites, obviously, but all cars can be good. You collect model cars? I see. I used to collect a lot of Hot Wheels, but I don't do that anymore. I lost my spoiler. Jesus Christ. I fuck up that line so bad. What the hell is that guy doing? I don't know what happened to that guy on that one corner. Man, you're so disappointed your Testaross's packaging arrived damaged. But the car itself is fine, right? Is it just the package itself? Because usually you just like, it should be covered in all the stuff, right? Or is there like no like, you know, packaging peanuts to like, you know, soften the blow? Used to collect mono cars, they live in a cardboard box in an attic now? Yeah. No intention to display them. Used to, but you moved to another country, couldn't bring them. Then your parents moved into a more small place someday maybe? Ooh, okay. Lambos are your fave? Oh yeah. I didn't get to see if my time was faster than the Ferrari, but I presume it was. I was busy reading chat. Still don't know what the hell what happened to him on that one corner though. It looked like he locked up and like accidentally like, you know, maybe he accidentally like downshifted too far or something. I don't know. Unless he did it on purpose, then my question will be why the fuck? Alright, that should be my thing, right? Hot Wheels fetch a decent price though. But don't they only fetch a price when they stay in the box? All of my Hot Wheels are like out of their boxes now. They're all trash. As a matter of fact, I bought a model car. I bought one model car a long time ago. I forgot where it was, where it went now. Is it down here? I bought some Nissan Skyline. I forgot where I put it. Let me see if I can find it. Is it here? Where could it be? It used to sit right here. Sometimes I misplace things all the time. It was basically a Nissan Skyline police car, but with a white body kit. And apparently that also could fetch a price. I didn't open it either. Although I really actually don't know where the hell I put it now. It's somewhere. Right. If I want to forward the collection, I have a display that is behind me. It's covered in dust, but sure. And then I have a bucket somewhere where there's more Hot Wheels cars. Parcel was penetrated. Damage was so bad they damaged the Tesla's packaging inside. Oh, that kind of sucks. Armand hate the P word. Can I see it? Let me see. I don't see the caught sentence. Oh well. Which Skyline? You know what? Wait, let me look it up. Let me double check. It's gonna lag the stream a little bit because I'm opening my browser. I forgot what brand it was. Because I had it somewhere. Usually it's sitting right next to me, but I forgot where I put it now. Basically it's a Nissan Skyline police car, but with a white body kit. I forgot what brand. Let me see. It's Kaido House. That's what it was. Yeah, so it was apparently it's very limited. Mini GT X Kaido House. Kaido Works Vision 2 Aero Police. That's what it is. Nah, dude, actually I'm a little bit bothered where the hell I put it now. It's somewhere. I know I definitely, if it's not here, I probably will put it somewhere safe. But now, with my bad memory, I don't know where the hell that safe place is. Kaido House real popular. That's what I heard. I randomly stroll into a diecast car shop, toy car shop, and it was sitting there, and I was like a little bit tempted, so I went for it. There were some diecast cars in there that I kind of wanted, but at the same time I kind of don't, because they don't collect diecast stuff anymore. I still haven't done it yet. 3 great speed skills. Okay. I guess it'll give me a message, I presume. Did I get it? That box art is really nice. Yeah, 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 it was. Definitely was. I do have a pic of the actual thing in my Discord as well. But, you know, the box unopened. C-Class? Dirt racing? So we actually race in C-Class. I am woefully unprepared for this. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass. Okay, so I did not know we actually raced in C. That's a surprise. Alright, give me a second. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna try and find you guys to continue conversing. Found it. I have found the police car. Also, I forgot I also have another Nissan Skyline R34 diecast. It's by Motor Helix. I don't know if that's any good. Supposedly that's like very well detailed, even at a very small scale. You know what? Let's focus on the single player stuff. We can go back to this like some other point. But yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do the quick monthly rivals so I can get it over with.
There are new rival events at the festival. There'll be a specific car along with a time to beat. Keeps things constantly competitive.
Reventon, Diablo, and R8. Ooh, I love a Diablo. Motor is famous for having opening parts. Yeah, yeah. From what I can see, it's yeah, the parts all open, all movable and openable at a 64 scale as well. Kind of crazy. You thought of getting the Mazda 787B, but it's really pricey. I can only imagine. Maybe that's why I copped that one. And of course, I had to get a freaking Skyline. More and more Skylines in this household. Sony circuit. Is this tiny ass? It is. So 400 horsepower, and it's R class. Rest in peace, this car, by the way. This car technically no longer exists because it got burned down. The one-off at a freaking Top Gear shoot, no less. I could take that corner better. And that corner better. Should start in S2, not gonna lie. With 400 horsepower? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if this is R class with 400 horsepower, I was like, it has to be like a crazy grip monster, right? At the very least. I mean, it grips, but not sure it's R class level. For sure. I could definitely do that better. But I'm good. Alright, let me just catch up with chats. You see how heavily invested you are in the VW group? This is just stuff you can put your hands on. You had a gorgeous C40 and Ninja 2. Bikes? Among other stuff. Is it just you, or is the 4 and 6 live track long as fuck? It took you like 30 minutes compared to 12 minutes on Forza and 5. People are saying that, I mean, if I remember correctly, people did say that Goliaths in Forza and 5 is just easy baby track, so people are wanting a proper Goliath track anyway. Also, what class do you drive it at? If it's anything lower than S1, then that would make a lot of sense. C40 and Kawasaki Ninja. Yeah, the Ninja was the bike for sure. I recognize. C40 though, Volvo. That's cool. Dark kick so. Yeah, I can definitely do a better lap than that, but I can't be bothered anymore. Ripperco, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for someone who randomly dropped by and said hi and started talking about diecast cars. Thank you so much for the follow. Integra again. Holy shit. Someone put a wing on it. And wheels. Gacha City triggers you. It doesn't have to relate to gacha games if that's the reason why it's triggering you, because Gachipon is a thing. Although technically it works on the same concepts, but you know what I mean. Speed trap. Alright, let's do these season of championships then. I wonder if these makes you do... Wait, no. I think only Forza Horizon 4 makes you do all 3 races. If I remember correctly, with like Forza Horizon 5, if you win 2 out of 3, then they'll just cut it short. I wonder if they do that here. Do the same for this. Let's see. A-class modern super saloons. Do we have one of those? You know, it just makes you think of it. Yeah. I mean, understandable. Obviously, that is the modern day for you. Car type. Modern super saloons. Still the set 3 bunch of cars. I mean, we got RS5, you know? Well, I mean, screw it. Let's drive something new. I don't feel like driving that new BMW. I mean, I'm sure it's probably fine, but I don't really care too much about it. Oh, actually, we'd rather drive this. But obviously, we should build it. Hello? 1000 link skills. You gotta have a freaking Shiba freaking badge. Is there a badge for total cars? Yeah, 500 unit cars. I'm gonna want to have this put on my name afterwards. 500. I think it'll be a while if I get there, but no rush. All right. Super wheel spin. Will we get something good? 200k and a freaking emote. I mean, I'll take the cash. What's this? Collection journal. Another wheel spin. Why the heck not? No free drift car. Well, not that I actually want a drift car, but whatever. Let's go gambling. Speaking of gacha. Alright, let's build this Audi.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Oops. Okay, make it look like a standard like Audi. What's this? RS5. So a standard A5 if you want it. A little bit tempting, not gonna lie. But I do like my Audi RSs. 2011. I don't think we need a roll cage for this thing. I don't know if you want race springs for this. I'm gonna risk it. Actually, no. We'll keep the race springs. Sound. I kind of want to keep the stock sound, not gonna lie. We're probably gonna have that same exhaust note, that racing exhaust for this car on the RS4 anyway. And I think I do want to install the race exhaust on that one. Special treatment. Sound check, perfect timing. We're only an hour and 10 into it, and the sound breaks. Thank you. Reventon, 7th gear. Reventon. Very annoying. Lot of badge. You know a guy who used to own one? You think he sold it recently? What, one of these? I heard Audis are kind of like a pain to like look after after a while anyway, so. Or a Reventon. You're not saying a Reventon, are you? Holy shit, are you serious? That's kind of insane. What are the odds? Alright, let's take this car out for a spin. It's kind of random, not gonna lie, Reaper, that you happen to know someone that owns a Lemmy Reventon and they recently sold it. Oh, whoops, I was looking at the wrong thing. Retro hot hatch cars. Yikes. Well, I built that car for no good reason. Oh well, doesn't matter. We got another one then to play around with. Retro hot hatch. Oh well. That was kind of embarrassing. Retro hot hatch. We only have a goddamn Clio's Williams. Why the heck not? It had a lot of sentimental value when you saw it was real. It was also quite big for ECM. What scale is that? Like 1 to what? One out of what? He also had a crazy Ferrari collection. You know, a person that collects Ferraris IRL. F40, F50, Enzo. Yeesh. I feel like I'm born in the wrong country. Before you ask if you're thinking about asking Reaper, I don't actually reveal where I'm from unless you're able to figure it out anyway. But I definitely am not living where you guys are living, unless you know. Maybe there's someone here that actually has a crazy collection like what you guys are witnessing to, but I kind of doubt that. Rally tire. I think we can B-class front wheel drive cars use rally tires anyway. Judging by his collection, you think he was going for a full lineage, but the left right only comes in left hand drive. It's really right hand drive here. What, is it like that hard to register a car that's left hand drive? Well, you were born in a very weird country. This person that collects Ferraris in one of the poorest EU countries. Well, those kind of people definitely do exist. That's for damn sure. He can't drive left-hand drive, so you guess he felt willing to own one. Oh, he can drive left-hand drive, so left-hand drives are just straight up unallowed, not allowed. Where you from? Interesting. Damn. Leave that alone for now. Collector's item, I guess. So I suppose I presume this Ferrari collector person actually drives his cars. Does he actually drive his collection? Because if that's the case, then respect to him. And if that's the actual reason why he doesn't want to drive, he cannot own a LaFerrari because he cannot drive it, like actually, then that would be understandable. Because otherwise, what would stop anyone from actually just buying it and just like keep it as a freaking like, you know, a set piece to look at? You know what I mean? You do know the guy who collects left-hand drive hypercars in that same country you're in? Why, does he like to live dangerously as well? Why is that so soft? He hasn't covered in dust, just a collection. Which one? The Ferrari guy or this other guy that collects left-hand drive cars? Oh, wait, no. You're talking about the left-hand drive cars guy, right? Because if left-hand drives are not allowed to be driven, then that would make sense, right? Because he actually cannot drive them, like legit. What a weird world we live in. Does he actually not have like anybody to like, you know, keep them like dusted? That's kind of yikes actually. At that point, like, why even, whatever. People buy stuff just because they can. I probably shouldn't question that too much. The Ferraris are driven, they are older people, 60s, and the lady was complaining she gets stuck in the bucket season so low. Lady problems, I suppose. But fair enough. Their dailies a Jag though? Is it one of those like fancy Jags or like a classic Jag? Jag. Yes, also a good investments in the appreciating value. Yeah, fair enough. But I guess it comes down to whether or not they, you know, actually taken care of. Because obviously, you know, they still need to function if they're gonna have any value. Unless, you know, he intends to, like, when the time comes to actually, like, you know, sell them off as a like, you know, to cash in their investment, they will, like, you know, go all in on restoring it if they, for whatever TLC they may need when they need to actually start rolling again. Alright, let's get down to this. Brand new one, bought on a whim, but he hates it. Don't think it will last. So Modern Jag, it's not one of those weird ass crossovers, is it? It's not an I-Pace or wherever the Jaguar SUV is it? Damn, only 2 races? That this Renault gives you PTSD? Why is that? Got bad history with this thing? It's an F-type? Oh, he doesn't like an F-type? Interesting. I mean, that's better than whatever they have, like, whatever they're pumping up now, right? Am I from Vietnam? You mean me? No. Although maybe I am. I won't give you a concrete answer, because that's the whole point of me, like, hiding my, where I'm from. It's up to you to assume where I'm actually from. Maybe I am from Vietnam. Last time you were in the Clio, the passenger door didn't close. You had to hold on to the random brown mouse. When do you find out? Oh, so it's one of those clunkers, is it? I see. Fair enough. Bro's wearing a traffic cone in that car. My accent is similar to a Vietnamese streamer you know of? Interesting. Albert and Boy, these 2 people need to die in the next race. Like, really, really die. One day you will find out. I think someone already has the answer, I think, if I remember correctly. Also, there are times when I kind of accidentally expose where I'm from by going to like the cash shop and stuff. And you see my local, like, currency. So if you're able to spot the clues, you may get the real answer. What the? There's a race here. Oh, is it literally only 2 races? Because I heard 2 races drop and that's it. Bowie and Alberts. If they're in front again, I'm gonna try my damnedest to like fuck them over. Yeah, they are. Both of them are. Although, actually, I forgot Reaper, if you're still here. I do have one clue that I can tell you in regards to like where I'm from. Is that I don't speak any other language except English. I literally don't really speak any other language. So potentially that might be a big clue, or on the other hand, it might be a bit of a curveball on what you think I'm actually, where you think I'm actually from. But once again, I will not give you a straight answer if you ask like where I'm from exactly, if you figure it out. Not even salt. Speaking about roundabouts, you prefer them to traffic junctions. Were we talking about roundabouts? That's kind of random. Traffic junctions are so inefficient and time consuming. Also kind of dangerous, especially if people are just like randomly breaking red lights as well if they, if they so please. Someone's gonna get hurt. I mean, obviously accidents can still occur in roundabouts, but at least they're a little bit more controlled compared to a traffic junction. I mean, obviously I don't have data about this. I'm just going off vibes, but that's how I feel. Mythbusters did a test for comparison. I remember that episode. That was like one of my favorite episodes. Actually, the most of them are favorite episodes, but you know what I mean. I love Mythbusters, and that was actually kind of cool that they tested it. Rounds up room to be more efficient. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, not wrong. Don't have data for the vibes you're getting? Just go to Mythbusters. They know what the hell they're talking about. Fuck you. Both of you. I need to take out Bowie. I knew it was gonna be tough trying to take down both of them because I'm just a little itty bitty Cleo. Yeah, that was a long shot. I'll try that again. Guess it depends. You used to take a long course bus that went through a small town that to cross it. Which 21 roundabouts. I mean, between the roundabout versus traffic junction case, that also depends. Like, one, there's obviously the traffic, how long the traffic lights take to change lights, when I get smooth, like, whatchamacallit, like, you have a smooth journey, no interruptions. I mean, that could also apply to roundabouts, sure, but I feel like with traffic junctions, there's a lot of factors, but I think the factors matter a lot more when it comes to traffic junctions than roundabouts. Again, I'm just going off vibes. Am I at least Asian? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a very, very weird sounding European that has a very weird accent. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I say that considering that you compare my my accent to a Vietnamese streamer. I feel like I can't really bullshit that, can I? EU gives you money for making roundabouts and bike lanes in your town, even there's no use for them. Huh. I guess someone in the government also agrees that roundabout is better than traffic junctions. So much that they're willing to pay you for it. Or is it the other way around? That... No, how does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe in some twisted way it does make sense. Like the other way. Like they'll pay you for putting in road junctions that, you know, they don't think works as well, but they'll pay you to do it anyway. Nah, I don't know. You know what I mean, right? Surely someone in the government actually thinks roundabouts are better if they're gonna outright, like, you know, pay you to do it, as opposed to you know, using up tax dollar as opposed to using taxes to you know, construct them themselves and force it on everyone. Oh Jesus, yeah, I see the frame rate. I see the frame rate. Hold on. You know if you're South, if I was Southern European? Yeah, true. All right, did it relax yet? Let's try again. How's that? Waiting for the stream to catch up. Yeah, seemed normal. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of yikes. Wait, did I close my browser yet? No, I did not. Close that shit. That might be eating some RAM as well. Yeah, I was in a mood. The GTR my gamer tag a reference to the, from Nissan GTR? Yeah. Although GTR is not the Nissan Skyline GTR is not the only car that has a GTR name, but maybe, yeah. Got an F1 GTR, got a BMW M3 GTR. They got the AMG GTR. But no, I guess when you think GTR, there's only one. There's only one that actually, you know, that moniker belongs to, right? Lamborghini Diablo GTR. Anyways, the only reason why I'm losing is because I think what I should have done instead of like putting on rally tires and whatnot is put more power into the car. It's the only reason why I'm struggling. Not fast enough. Frames are still messing up sometimes, but sometimes. C2? Yeah. I don't know. I think that's just RAM like taking a shit. You're actually waiting for the McLaren F1 GTR for the game and model car? Yeah. There were bike lanes in that took you to the motorway. What, here? Also, let me double check. I guess I can turn down something. Like, I think I have, you know, graphics. It's, which one was it? Texture quality, that's what it was, I think. The geometry? Ah, whatever. I mean, I definitely see it. I saw it earlier. Freaking asshole behind, trying to gun for the inside of me, but I blocked them off. Real shadows? Well, someone actually made a comparison where, so which setting it was? Yeah, shadows, right? So extreme and ultra actually makes a big difference in how like the night shadows actually like, you know, reflect on the world. And I actually want that shit. Now my PC rig is actually kind of 2 years old now, but I still want to even though obviously maybe it's better for stream if I, you know, turn everything down and everything will be like mega smooth, but I actually still want my game to look nice, which is why you have stuff like, you know, extreme here, some mediums, you got more extremes here. So I'm trying to find like a decent balance that doesn't overly cook the game and, you know, cook the stream as well. And I think this was a happy medium, although, you know, obviously it's not foolproof, not perfect. So I'm just trying my best here, kinda. Get the fuck out of here. Bowie, you're next. I fucked up that. This might not work. Nah. Ah, I was close. Damn it. Do I watch MF Ghost? No, I actually didn't bother. I decided to not check it out. Usually kill shadows? Yeah. I don't know. There was a point earlier, like when I first streamed this game, where I actually didn't have the shadows all the way up. But at nighttime or like dark like times, it looks very weird. It looks like the car has like no shadows at all. So I was like, yeah, I can't have that. I forgot who's in first and who's in second between these two. But I'm just gonna try and kill them both regardless. You know, if I don't fuck up too much. It's always that freaking park section that screws me over. Actually being a bit of a dirty Forza player here. Wherever. Driver charts aren't real. Alright. I can accept this. Well, not if Bowie Knife is back in second. Imagine if I missed that checkpoint. That would be awkward. There we go. That was kind of dumb. Formula 1? Like the actual sport? I used to watch Formula 1 for a while, but I kind of fell off after... I forgot which season was.
787 delivered to your garage. It took some work, but a happy ending and a new lease of life.
I used to watch a lot of F1 back in the Michael Schumacher days, and then we stuck around with Alonso. Because we were like major Ferrari fans, but then after a while we kind of like, you know, fell off. Oh, skill song. Your Mercedes drivers are dominating season. I've kind of lost track on who's who nowadays. Like I know certain names. I presume Leclerc is still racing for Ferrari, but I kind of forgot everyone else. So I've not been keeping track. At least not enough to actually remember every single thing. But yeah, I've been kind of hearing that. Oh, here it is. There's another one. So we actually got 3 races. It's not even 20 years old. Same as you. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, young talent can definitely be a scary thing for sure. So you actually do need to... No, yeah. So you still need to do 3 races. I think it's always been a thing. It's when you're racing with like a friend. When it's like you against all the AIs, then you'll cut it down to 2. I forgot that's how that works. Can you tell that I haven't played Forza Horizon 5 in so long? I forgot how Forza Weeklies work. Brand new experience? New in quotes. This went so much better. Well, kinda. Fucked up that one curve. We only started getting to F1 right after Max Verstappen stopped winning. Max Verstappen, he's with Red Bull, right? If I remember correctly, because wasn't there a time where Red Bull was dominating everybody as well for like a long while, and then they just stopped. Oh, I missed that comment. Let's see. You didn't watch so much when Vettel was winning and dropped out completely with Hamilton. So boring when the same person wins every single time. Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe that's part of the reason why we also fell off. Like, we like Hamilton, sure. But, yeah. Nobody wants one person to dominate the sport, like, at least for too long, anyway. Because at that point, why bother supporting any other team, right? But that's not how sports works. You never liked Verstappen because his dad was an annoying loser? Oh, that's funny. Red Bull was dominating until Christian Horner was laid off. Coincidence? Yo, that light pole was still hanging on to something. It didn't like fall all the way down to the bottom. Too much Spice Girls? Bruh. Damn. I actually need to start building some C-class cars as well. If the freaking or maybe that's just the Forza Weekly thing. But if we have races with actual C-class cars now, I actually need to build some C-class cars as well. Because usually in Forza 5, the lowest class you get in online was freaking B. Maybe it's because there's, like, you know, less B tracks. Maybe gives more reason for C class to be a viable racing class where, you know, all you have is like nothing but corners. That'd be kind of cool. Unless for whatever reason for a C class playlist they give us freaking speed tracks and we're just gonna be there rev banging at like what, 120 miles per hour at most. If I make me pick a car to Redemption, can you also request a Goliath run? Yeah, sure. I've not done the Goliath yet. If you want, let me see. It's Row, right? No, Goliath. What was the Goliath again? Is it this? Yes, it is. So Road Racing. R. I see. We have one R car, but if you want to like pick a specific car, if I have it, obviously, then yeah, we can do it. That's the whole point of that redeem. Speaking of which, you know what? One at a time. Goliath with Porsche 918 Spider. I don't think I have that car yet. And as much as I want to burn money trying to buy the car, is that even buyable in the auto shop? The auto show? In R class as well. In that case, I have to make a not RSR, don't I?
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Yeah, I don't even have that car. Oh no, here it is. 2 million. That's gonna hurt my freaking wallet, man. And I definitely don't think I have that car specifically. Yeah. But, you know, you did redeem it. And here's hoping money isn't that hard to grind back up. It's on sale as well. I just realized. No. Actually, if I'm gonna make an RSR. Actually, you know what? Actually, sure. What if I do this? Do we get golf? Or, nah. Y6 is for actual road car. If I'm gonna make a not RSR, it may as well be a golf racing color. But I don't see any. Oh, well, there's one, but that looks like shit. I actually have to make my own. So I am going to go colors. 5% off. A bigger discount would be nice. God, that hurts. Look at what you made me do, but whatever. That's Forza. If I get a Porsche 918 through a wheel spin, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. But on the other hand, that means I don't need to buy another one so I can, you know, drive it in the class as this is supposed to be in. S2 specifically. So you want me to do the Goliath with this car, right? Let's see here. And R class as well. I'll leave that alone for now. Give it some racing wheels. You should own the model car in liquid metal silver. I love the 918, not gonna lie. It's a very cool Porsche. For sure. Look this up. Oh yeah, doesn't the RSR like run like BBS's style of rims? RSR concept. Alright, let me see if I can find some. You know that some people call the default wheels penis wheels? What, these? Oh yeah, I can see why. I definitely prefer the wheels that you get with the Y-Sack package, for sure. I guess these kind of wheels? I vaguely remember putting these kind of wheels on in Forza Horizon 5. But I don't think they work as well. We're gonna be here for a while. Now find something that works. You only know that I use BBS rims for the Y-Sack package? Yeah, I know the it's that kind of wheels, which is why I prefer them compared to the stock ones. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while because I need to find one that actually fit what I'm trying to make here. It's like kind of like a deep dish, but also like you know, like I said, like BBS style, like these, but deeper. But we'll put these on for now. Oh, these maybe? These could kind of work. Yeah, get it? Because the brand is work. We're gonna be here for a while, so I'm just gonna use the image to dictate anything better. Volk, maybe? Maybe Volk has something? Not really. Do 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 do. 7 spokes. Men do love implying to have a big penis. Not through wheels though. Nah. I was thinking about it. Hey, imagine these, Some not Fuchs wheels on something like this. Put turbo fans on it. What the heck are these? Roadie forms. I guess these could work as well. Rotas? Maybe Rotas? Hold on, let me look at the real thing again. Yeah, they're like very deep. But not these kind of like, inlets. So we're gonna move on. These would be cool, but we need more spokes. Although maybe no one will notice if I color the inside black. What are these wheels? 8 spokes? Maybe these? I don't know. Oh, I used these wheels to make my fake white sock package in the last game. I think the HRE, yeah, I think like HRE wheels might be something good here to make a white sock package build. Porsche claimed back that throwing the EV industry to take in turbo on the Nürburgring. Honestly, not a fan of Chinese cars. There is some cool Chinese cars, but yeah, for the most part, they're kind of eh. I mean, credit is where it's due, obviously. Not all of them are like, weird, like uninteresting, that uninteresting cars. But I guess technically you could say the actual interesting Chinese cars are kind of outliers compared to everything else. And of course, everyone's taste is subjective. Alright, we gone through every rim already. I think we're gonna roll with these. Isn't a 7-spoke BBS wheel the only one that fits a Y-Sack package? Yeah, shit. Go all the way back down. I want to see. I want to compare because I use HRE wheels because I think they look the closest to the real thing. Let me see. So 7-spoke. Like these? I guess if you completely color the whole thing as one color, then maybe. They had a turbo in the name, even though it was EV. EV, but at least it was a Porsche. Yeah, I know. Yeah, literally like yeah. So in the last game, we just had a normal Porsche Taycan. But then we got the Taken Turbo Cross something, wherever the same version of the Taken, and I literally pointed out like they still called it a turbo, but it's goddamn EV. So what the fuck? And they did it again with the Cayenne EV as well. They still have the freaking the freaking turbo badge on it. And I was like, why? You already don't have cars with AI in the name, despite having none. To be honest, I mean there was an era where every well, I say every. I think it's mainly BMW that was doing it, but We have some cars that had like the small I in the name, which I think is the closest we got to that kind of thing, that kind of naming scheme. Mitsubishi have one with their iMeave, but that's about it. Mitsubishi I. 7Vs. Are you talking about this? I mean, I guess maybe this could work, but I don't like how like it's completely flat. I think the real thing the wheels are a little bit more, you know, have a tiny bit of depth. And this looks too flat to me. Is that an issue? Let me look it up. 918 YSEC. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. I guess it's the rear wheel that has a bit of depth. Maybe if I, you know, give it a proper, like, maybe better color, maybe. But I feel like the center hub is a little bit too big. Maybe that's why I didn't really like it. Like, let me go back to HREs. So, yeah, so 7Vs, right? Let me see if we can find one that has that kind of style. Because I went straight to... Which one was it? Like, something like this? Where was it? Where was the other one? Yeah, these. So, this technically has 7Vs, but... I guess the Vs are inverted. Yeah, the Vs are straight on the real thing, and these are not straight. I guess there's this, but this is, well, no, this is still not straight and has a bit of a deepness to it. But I see a point, Reaper. I kind of see it. Maybe I'll change my mind and put on a BBSs when I make my YSEC build. Anyways, we were a bit distracted with that. Now, R class, right? Which means full aero. Full weight reduction, of course. I wonder if we're actually gonna get a real RSR. If they put a real RSR into the game, I'll not only will be happy, but I'll be a bit annoyed because I'll be because then I'll have this build and I'm like, what the hell is the point of this existing? Race transmission, yes please. Rim size. So we can't even like make the wheels extend out bigger. Wait a minute. Oh no, leave that alone. Naturally aspirated twin turbo. Why the hell not? Or all-wheel drive. Lat 6. Oh, the other Porsche engines, if you so please. You do get to redeem the Current GT through the 918's Spider's Mastery Tree. Spoilers, but nice of you to tell me. Hold on. -8. 26. -10. One less air thingy then. And we can't even do that. Rock this. Wait a minute. So you did the Goliath before, right, Reaper? And you say it took you, what, 30 minutes or something? Or 12 something minutes? No, 30 minutes, right? I'm waiting on 918. I wish we have, like, the, you know, the proper RSR wing, but, you know, we can only... This is the best we can work with. 30 minutes? So even with our class stays 30 minutes. Interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you. Let's try 29. It does come with active spoiler. Yeah, but this is a race car now, technically, so that active after arrow is not gonna help crazy tons. Maybe if we have the if this is a proper S2 build, I obviously would not put a spoiler on it. But in this instance, we need all the arrow we can get. Bow, 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 bow. Arrow, damping, caster, gearing. I will need to tune the suspension right now, but I can't be bothered with that at the moment, so maybe in the future I'll update it. Alright, paints. Obviously, I'm not gonna go out of my way to make a golf livery right now, so what I'm gonna do is put on the color the base color, which is like, you know, the golf blue. But isn't it like metallic, or it's like barely like blue? It's actually like a very grayish, a very bluish gray. So how do we do this? So something like this. Actually, isn't it better if we do it like this? Ah, here we go. A little bit more here as well. It's like a very light bluish silver. Don't too much blue. Not super bright either, so I think this kinda works. Reminds you of liquid metal chrome blue. I wonder if that's what the actual... What is that an actual official Porsche color? Alright, let's see. Wheels. I think we can roll with this color for now. I can always change it afterwards if it doesn't work. Advance. Is this part? No. Here we go. I think it was like metallic. Was it metallic? No, not matte. Shit. The whole thing in black. No, thank you. So kinda like that. Maybe 41. Like, it doesn't have to be completely black. Liquid metal silver costs at least 60,000 US dollars just for the freaking paint option. Good God. Alright, so obviously we have no livery, but as I said, I will put it on in the future. But for now, we're just gonna rock this. Let's see if we actually can drive, first of all. But you know what? Let's try it out the hard way, and by doing it on the track. So it is Goliath time. It's a shame that you kind of like derailed us here, but hey, a redeem's a redeem. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Is there orange on the spoiler? Nope, there isn't. Actually, the spoiler is actually very like very custom on the RSR, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, let's do it.
Strap in for this one. The Goliath lives up to its name and then some. The longest route around Japan. No shortcuts. Good luck.
No shortcuts. Yeah, okay, that actually makes sense why it takes half an hour. Literally goes around the whole track. This is why they make you drive it in R class. Oh, I can't even use it. Well, that's awkward. Right, because track toys is class specific. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. Well, obviously I haven't done it yet. I've never done it before. We're gonna meme then. So we're gonna do 2 Goliaths for today? Fuck's sake. I put on professional difficulty. I wonder if that's actually gonna be a problem. Holy shit. How did I actually hit that checkpoint? This thing actually turns on a dime. Oh shit. I should have checked the tune on this thing. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I think I may actually dumb this down to expert, like right now, because last time I tried to do S2, even S2 with professional, the freaking assholes have been running away with it. Oh, and I did that as well. Also, I have rewind turned off as well, by the way. I don't know, I think I can still do it, but holy shit, though, actually. Turn that down. Also the tune. So we got slicks. Full. Alignments, anti-roll bars. I don't know. I think we can. Yeah, here we go. Differential. It's all-wheel drive as well. Alright, let's try with this. Pro and keyboard is crazy. It's not so bad, but although it's very bad when you're up against like crack monsters like these. And lower class is not so bad. And I started this game in unbeatable, and unbeatable wasn't that unbeatable, but they are pretty bullshit. Which that was a point where I restarted a race for like yeah, fuck that. I restarted a race for like almost a full hour. Like it was like 40 minutes, and until before I finally beat it. Unbeatable really makes you work for your wins, obviously. Fucking Jordan Chambers? Who the fuck are you? Wait a minute. Jordan sounds familiar. Barely any air corners for the air to slow down. I mean, they still slow down. The challenge is obviously you shouldn't slow down. Oh, Jordan, right. Jordan and May is in this race. Right, of course. Your friends, so to speak. And they're actually driving the oddball cars. Actually, I don't know what May is driving, but Jordan's driving the SCV-12. Well, it used to be a DLC car in the last game. Holy shit, there goes Jordan, speaking of which. May is driving the FH6. Fuck you. I really hate that shit. The drive tires always like go against you when you like so much as touch them. We can save this. Whoa! What happened here? Alright, cut up some. I gotta be careful not to overbrake. Because the truck can definitely take some corners at certain speeds. But I am a little bit scared, I will not lie. I see red lines, I brake. Could stay in third gear on that one. Yeah, no rewinds on this actually, kinda ass. First time you saw FH6, you thought it was being vulgar? Nah. That's just what happens when you have that naming scheme. Try it again. I need a better start anyway. Don't just randomly break in front of me, asshole. Sorry, Jordan. You really gotta be careful not to turn in too much. Of course, of course. Also, trying to like assume where your grip actually extends is a hard part. Knowing when to stop is definitely the hard part. What corners can you actually take at speed and let grip take over, or actually slow down and slow down. That was messy. Imagining well the first 29 minutes and rushing out the last minute? Yeah, that would definitely happen. That was terrible. No blocking my freaking lines. Are we actually gonna race to this song? Imagine if I actually do well on this run right now. out of the way. Maybe I should tune the gearbox a little bit more towards speed. Although I'm not sure. Actually, maybe I should have reduced the aerodynamics all the way down, maybe, because we may actually need the speed more than handling. Just a hunch. This thing is still a pickup truck, and aerodynamics can only do so much on a brick like this. Always stay on the inside. These assholes will always want to go on the inside. Do not give them the opening. Look at the group having split between the cars that actually are fast and the ones that are not. Or maybe the AI that are fast, because you know, the AI can still cheat, even on expert. I actually didn't need to slow down for that. I could have taken that full speed. Surprised I got that checkpoint. I actually, my heart actually skipped a beat there. I got that checkpoint. Holy shit. Okay, randomly go right. Bruh, at this point I'm actually just learning the truck right now. Yes, you never seen the pickup with a wing. Then you've never seen the other freaking Toyota Tacoma that we have in this game. Or is it? I'm not even sure it's in this game. Built by the Birdie. I still refuse to put on rewind, by the way. If I started out with no rewinds, I'm not gonna put on rewinds. This is what you put me through, Reaper. I hope you know this. I hear like turbo whines that sounds like the Sonic Spin Dash sound. Excuse me. Thank you. My achievement another 500 points when I'm done. Yeah. I actually don't know if 6 gear is actually any good to me right for this race. Even if I go into top gear, it's not like I have enough power to go a whole lot more faster. Maybe if I tune less aero. The next time I fuck up, I'm gonna give that a shot. There we go. Into the forest section again. May is ooh, not again. Thank God for race transmission. My lines are actually very terrible here. Stop sliding. This is starting to be annoying where I can tell that the freaking AI is just cheating, trying to get away from me. Oh my goodness. I should relax. I should have sped through that. Faster at 50%. I'm gonna loosen up a bit. I've been tense for like most of that catch up. We actually changed songs during the Goliath. Here I was thinking I thought we are only gonna listen to one song for the entire race. What the? There goes May. I think May crashed into something. I also crashed into something. Oh god, we're gonna drive here too? Stop drifting, you idiot. I almost went down the wrong way again. I'm sure I could have taken that corner at speed, but red is scary. Still kind of good. Imagine if they made you take the jump onto the space, I forgot what we call down there. Is it technically a space station down there? Not really, right? The landing pad. Helena Marston is here as well. I just noticed that. I can kind of relax a little bit. Ooh, shit. Brakes. That could have been bad. I really wasn't expecting to go down this freaking area like this. Alright, but now I'm ready. Ooh, not really. Truck is still a truck. Well, we're heading back to Legend Island. I guess I could have taken that corner at speed, but again, playing it safe. That wasn't so bad. 21 minutes. Watch replay. Whole 21 minutes of it.
I knew from the moment you set off, I had a real challenger on my hands.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's in charge of the whole Forza Horizon thing, isn't it? I've completely forgotten. Now, before we do the actual, you know, redeem race, let me go through the freaking festival playlist first, at least for the stream. Because if we're gonna do another Goliath run, I do need to be somewhere tomorrow, so I actually don't want to make this last too long. Free car, by the way. Let me go through the playlist first, and then I think we'll end the stream on another Goliath run. Oh yeah, I forgot about this though. We need to do this shit as well. Oops. Let's see. Modern Super Saloons. Yes, please. We got literally a car for that. Exaggerated, 20 minutes, not 30. Well, there you go. You're like one number off. One, 2, 3. Let's get our Pagani Huayra. Literally what the car we're just driving. So long in the Forza 5. Yeah, I know. On one hand, this map is technically, as far as I know, it is still bigger than Forza 5, so it has that going for it. Piece of garbage. Block my path, crash into the guardrails, and immediately went straight into my way and slowed me all the way down, just like that. You don't deserve the inside line. Whoops. Hear that Audi engine though. Sounds so good. Should slow down more. Final Vance. You only admire the engine you put in a Lamborghini? We don't do that here. We don't do engine swaps unless we absolutely have to, which usually, for the most part, we don't. So we need to fucking destroy Final Vance. You said it because Audi and Lamborghini share the same parts. Oh, true. Yeah. But usually it's Audi is the ones taking Lamborghini's stuff though. Not the other way around. Little toge run? Come on, Audi. Give me the insight. That was very close. That could have been bad. That was actually kind of close. I can feel the understeer kicking in. Whew. We are equal with Neat Door, which means we want to beat Neat Door specifically. I wonder if this contributes to my completion of the street races. Probably not. Probably not.
ごめんなさい。今日のガチャシティラジオからの放送は声がガラガラかも。ホライズンパルスの放送もきっと同じだよ。友達のエイミー・シンプソンと一緒にストリートレースを見に行って2人で声が出なくなるまで大声で応援しちゃってもう最高だった。でもラジオ DJ としてはもう少し控えた方が良かったよね。
Street Racer. Nah. Wait, which one was it that we just did? I already don't remember which. Doesn't matter. On to the final one. I have to double check. I think I cut her off at the end there, but not that I fully understand, but I was trying to see if I can like eke out any like specific pieces of dialogue that I can understand. Oh, this track again. This was literally my first street race I've done. God. Freaking asshole in my freaking racing line that I actually would actually need. Try that again. Excuse me. The same issues I had the first time I did this race is happening again. Freaking assholes are just getting in the way when they slow down so hard. Nidor's running away. Ugh, the understeer. Come on, Audi. I had to do that to him. Lost my wing mirror in that. That's another term I need to freaking ban. The heck is that? Alright, I'm just gonna copy all that. Thank you very much, Mr. Bot. How about you go bye-bye? Am I excited for any things that come in GTR? It's not GTR, it's just a Skyline. And they haven't officially revealed the design yet. Give me a second. Let's see, where can I... Give me a second. Blocked, here we go. Let's see. I wonder... This will do. The new MGGT looks hideous, by the way. Yeah. I saw people sharing it. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, but I didn't really like I didn't really like how Mercedes looks nowadays. Anyway, they all look like mouse. They all look like mice, like computer mouses. So honestly, I can't really. I don't really care too much anymore. But yeah, it's not a looker. Everyone's bashing it. Yeah, well, people only bashing the looks, right? Apparently the performance is actually pretty good. But apparently that's no one really cares about that. Someone commented that Mercedes is doing it on purpose to prove a point at this point. I believe it. I definitely believe it. I mean, not only do I believe it, it is part of their design language for a good long while now. So again, I'm not surprised whatsoever. We got some wheel spins, but we will save that for later. Back to this. So we got 3 cars. All right, let's get our final what car? Well, I say final. We need to do a little bit of this first, and then we can do our freaking Goliath rerun. See how people are still going to buy it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see where they're thinking about that. Retro Rally B class. You do miss the era of AMG GTs with long bonnets. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't really care so much about the AMG GT itself because I'm more of a SLS lover. But I mean, the AMG GT did grow on me a little bit, but yeah. AMG GT 4-door, yeah, no thanks. I don't know. It looks very weird, at least in the looks department. I'm sure it drives fine, but it looks better as a 2-door, obviously. Alright. Retro Rally B class. Here we go. So we only got one option. So you know what? I guess we don't have anything else. Like I could detune this back to B class, but I can't be bothered. So we're just gonna keep using the Lancer. Yeah, SLS does have a long bonnet too. I know, but I'm just saying that I don't really care about the AMG GT at the time when those cars were out. Because I'm a stickler for the SLS and I don't really like the AMG GT as much. Where was it again? I lost it. But as I said, the GTs kind of grow on me a little bit, but not as much. And I actually would prefer that than what we have now, obviously. Here it is. Alright, let's just do it. Oh, when you say AMG GTs, you mean Grand Tours in general? Because when you say AMG GT, all I think about is the actual AMG GT, so you should be a bit more specific about that. Oh, that's why they put two events at the same time when they're like, you know, within the same screen. Oh, I guess I could use the Evo 3. Ah. I want to make that a road car. Still sucks that they make us only have one of those. Because it's a treasure car. Woo! Mandalina MG GTR. So you mean the actual AMG GT, the car itself? Then yeah, that's what I was talking about the first time. Because your comment about the SLS confused me. Because I was saying that I prefer the SLS to the AMG GT. It was actually kind of indifferent to the whole like your point about the long bonnet cars. Don't downshift like an idiot. Dirt racing in this game against the difficult AI, quote unquote difficult AI, is a cakewalk. Even unbeatable is actually even unbeatable is actually kind of beatable on dirt, on off-road races. On road though, they're assholes. Enough said. As I've mentioned many times before during my playthrough this entire time. To the next race. Nissan R36 is confirmed though. Yeah, I know. Launched in the Skyline. I kind of am. I just want to see what it looks like. Cause I like the Skyline sedans, aka the Infinity Q. What was it? 70s. I like those Skyline sedans. Not gonna lie. I just want to know what the heck it looks like. Terrible corner. Way. Da da da. Da da da. And the last one is down there. Let me see if Radio Host has something new to say.
ホライザントレーサーのことを記事にしてるんだよ。
ダートレースを。
日本の霧のコースについ書いててね。でもまだ公開してないの。なんか足りない気がね。このシリーズをぐいぐい引っ張ってるショートタイレドライバーさん。ジャステ
the CD radio.
本当の雰囲気を味わうには次のレースで一緒に乗らないとダメだと思うね。
I think we'll shake it up for the rest of the stream and switch it over to XS for a bit. You think Lamborghini's gonna make a version of the Revolto with aggressive arrow like the SVJ? Maybe. I don't see why they wouldn't. Really depends on like how much further they can push the car, because isn't it like a lot more stronger than the SVJ now? The last SVJ, the Ventador. If they can find a way to make it like, you know, like if they find a way to improve it, whether it's like more power or more better handling or whatever, there's no way in heck they're not gonna make a SVJ. Although they did say they attempted to say that they weren't going to make a SV version of the Aventador, but then they ended up making an SV version of the Aventador anyway. So I'll be very surprised if they don't. I'll say that much. Although personally, I don't really like the Revolto. Just like the SLS, I'm a stickler for the Aventador and the other Lamborghinis before it. I don't really care so much for the Revolto. So far, the only new Lamborghini that kind of interests me a little bit is, well, the Countach doesn't really count, because that's just a, you know, that's just technically a nostalgia bait. But I thought that I kind of like the Hurricane replacement, but I don't really like the rear end of that car. So I don't know. The new Lamborghinis are cool and all, but not as cool as they used to be, honestly, in my opinion. The Aventador's design is truly timeless. In a way, yeah. Definitely deserves its place to stand besides like the Murcielago and the Diablo and all that. For sure. Revolto, I don't really feel that, personally. Maybe other people think differently. I just don't really like the design language that they took from the Cyan. I don't really think the Cyan is a good looking car, personally. Not a fan. Volta does look like the Cyan, which happens to be Lamborghini's first ever hybrid car. I don't think that it, you know, matters. The P1 technically is a hybrid car, and that thing is cool as shit. Also, very, very old now. That thing's like a early 2010s car. It's kind of crazy how old that car is now. Yet, it's still pretty cool compared to everything else that McLaren makes. I mean, cool fact, I guess. To be fair, I actually completely forgotten that the Cyan was hybrid, so I guess not a bad showing, but you know, I still don't really like the Cyan that much. Purely from a design standpoint, I should preface. One more point away, and now we'll get the Evo 9. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 great speed skills.
Simon Neil here with the hottest, loudest, non-stop rock.
You find the Senna cool? I don't really find that Senna that cool, personally. I really don't like how it looks. I mean, in some ways I can see something there, but for the most part I don't really care for it. But that's just my opinion, obviously. Everything's subjective. E-class. We're not gonna get great speed with this. Alright, let's spin out wheel spins. Screw it. While we wait. Oh, the freaking menu sounds all broken all of a sudden. Oh, that's not broken. Oh, it fixed itself. Never mind. Maybe there was a hot patch. Damn it. I actually would prefer that Impala game. God damn it. Oh, broke again. I don't know what the hell is happening with the freaking menu sounds. Ugh. Disgusting. Nothing there. Oh, let's try that again. R, let's freaking go. This is what we want. Hell, we can take the Porsche for a test run technically, before we take it to the Goliath. Doesn't turn as well as it should, I think. It might need those wider front tires, maybe. If that's the case, I may actually have to nerf the power a little bit, maybe. Do I have traction control on? 0. The only assist I have on the on this game is ABS. Holy shit, is foggy. Can't see shit. Wait, we're doing it on this tight-ass track? We're not gonna get great speed here. Whoa! I flipped on something. Whoa! I guess the car does not like curves. Maybe that's what that is. No way in heck we got great speed skills on that. That was actually pretty bad. We need the maximum front tire width, I think. I don't think... Wait, no, I think we do. I might be wrong. But I think we do already. So the car is already really understeery on that. Gonna have to double check that again. Definitely we did not get great speed skills on that because that was a tiny ass track. If it's like B or A, we need at least S1 at minimum. A, great speed. Do we have a fast car? I don't trust it. Did we get... Wait, did we? We did it! Okay. Fuck me, I guess. So we got it. Alright. Alright, you know what that means. Since we got everything that we want here, obviously that's wheel spins. I will definitely get the wheel spins, but I'll do that off stream, I think. Is there not a store yet? Coming soon. Horizon Decades. Oh, I won't spoil myself just yet. Playlist history. Next reward. 35. So I wonder if we're actually... I guess there's no Forzathon shop here. Interesting. So we got that. Goat. Viking horn. Barn find. Alright. Alright. Let's double check the build on this car. And then we'll do our Goliath run for the last Goliath run. And then I think we'll call that the stream. I think we'll focus on doing the Forza sheet the next Forza stream. But yeah, I'm gonna need to be somewhere tomorrow, so I do not want to be here too much longer. Although I could spare 1 more hour maybe, but we shall see. Okay, we don't have white front width tires. Looking forward to Gopher livery. I'll see what I can do. Considering that no one else has made it yet either. All right, let's refresh the engine and see what that gives us. So 945. Do we really need twin turbos? All right, let's see. Alright, reset the engine again. Put twin turbos again. So yeah, okay. One step turbos already pretty powerful. Yeah, we're 998. Alright. Yeah, so we're down 100 horsepower, but I think it's worth it to get at least maybe a little bit better handling. No engine stop here, but adding turbos. I'm not sure if you're saying that as a bad thing or a good thing, but I prefer not to use engine swaps if I can help it. OG engine or bust. 245, we still got max aerodynamics. soft ARBs, and I think it'll be fine here. We need to raise the ride height a little bit. Let's try a little bit. Don't want it to like, you know, whatchamacallit. What is it the thing the cars do? Bottom out, that's what it do. Alright. Let's see if it does well the hard way. You made me buy this. You made me waste 2 million on this goddamn thing. You only do engine swaps for Japanese cars, perfect purist builds for the rest? Eh. I do purist builds for literally every car. Even if they suck. Winning is easy! Expert to pro, actually. Receive 4% extra credits. Expert to pro. Actually, you know what? Maybe not on this track. Maybe it's a dirt track, I'll take it. I'll take that offer. Look at all the AMG ones. Somehow I saved that. So it can turn, but it can only turn so much. There's still hints of understeer with the car. That was a terrible line. They did that thing again. That was a terrible line again. Get the Carrera GT and sell it? I don't sell cars, Reaper. I never sell a single car in my life. Gifting away, sure, but usually it's cars I actually don't care about. Really don't care about. But for the most part, I'll keep a copy of every single car. And I will drive and build. I will build and drive them. I'll have you know, Reaper, in Forza Horizon 5, the last game, I've got up to like 1,500 cars. And I built at least 1,200 of them. And I was in the middle of like building up to, I was in the middle of like building every single vehicle. But then I lost interest. Just trying to justify the 2 million? Yeah, no thanks. I'll get the 2 million the normal way. After all, I don't have a Carrera GT. I would actually rather keep it. Guys in front of pruning trees. Yeah, the car still has some understeer. %. We can try that again. But the lines have been all awful the entire time anyway. That's right, we got race transmission. I think I've been using the clutch the last race. Bye-bye. Yeah, understeer is definitely an issue. Still. Even the wide ass front tires. I probably will have to mess around with the suspension. I see driver cars going off in the distance. Try it again. The hard part is trying to keep the car stable. As soon as like any of the tires start drifting, that's it. Ugh. I didn't get to see what's the weight difference. I probably shouldn't mess with this right now. Try this again. Is overdrive can be that bad? Overdrive actually is that bad. Because at high speeds, unless you got a lot of like aerodynamics, like it was with the freaking Tacoma that we were just driving, like the Tacoma actually handles better than this thing. We're just not pulling enough aero to the ground. We don't have enough grip. And even with the maximum like front tire width, it still kind of suffers a little bit from understeer. Also, I'm just driving like ass. Try this again. Lower right height. No, we need a little bit higher right height, because we do not want the car to bottom out. Especially when aerodynamics actually like fully like pushes the car down. Of course I missed the checkpoint. Ugh. We can do this. We definitely can. Bye-bye, plate. There's that one as well. At least with the Tacoma, it was like, I think it was bigger, if I remember correctly. So somehow I didn't miss a lot of checkpoints with that freaking thing. Understeer, definitely a problem with this thing. God, that corner, you really aren't supposed to speed through it. Gotta really remember that. Expert, by the way. Alright, slightly better. Are you just gonna sit there? I think he's dead, chat. Try that again. That corner actually is awful for that car, for this car. Have a line again. Alright, kind of better that time. Double line again. They did it again. Will I catch up? I don't think I will. Or I don't think I can. More like. Full speed. This thing can go a little bit more this 918 can be a little bit unstable on the braking. So I gotta be really careful about that. That was an unstable moment. The rear end just kicked out for no good reason. You keep going on my insides, are you? Lost a wing mirror. Another thing to know about this game as well, the game really actually punishes you for braking while cornering. It is actually not ideal. And Forza 5, oh, they got stuck. Wow, lucky break. On Forza 5, you can kind of get away with braking during cornering. Here, not as much. At least less so, anyway, if not outright. Fuck out of here. Yikes. Understeer under acceleration. You know what I'm gonna do? I may actually have to fuck around with that drive line as well. 9% acceleration on the front end might be detrimental. I overbraked. Learned my lesson the first time. Banzai. Banzai. It's only a matter of time if I fuck up anyway. The car felt a little bit wildly in that S turn. Ugh. That wouldn't have got good line. Wrong button. Yeah, 62%. Try it again. You're suffering trouble working since you have no unlock controls? Yep. Yep. That's the downside of being a keyboard user. I blinked. Would you dare go on the inside of me? Flying. Asshole. Piece of garbage. I hope to God I hit that checkpoint. That's why they were pruning the trees. Fucking asshole. Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes the Koenigsegg. Fuck him, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Bunch of weird things are happening in this Goliath race. Pretty put me off my game. I'm trying to lock in here. Game's trying to distract me. Wrong button again. What did I just see on the mini map? Understeer is definitely making me work harder. Lost control of the car a little bit there. May have overbraked. Now I didn't brake enough. Surprised I hit that checkpoint. I'm just really bad on this. I almost went down the wrong way again. Piece of garbage. Ugh. This was actually slower than the Takuma, but I was making a lot of shitty mistakes, so I easily could have won that. But maybe if I had rewind, but nope. We'll take it. And with that, I think I'm just gonna call it there. So we're gonna pick up. It's only slower because I made a lot more mistakes. So technically that doesn't count. Really appreciate them. Well, you redeemed it, and I hold to my word. Otherwise, I would have refunded your points. Low-key, part of me kind of was tempted to actually, refund it so I can end the stream early, but Doesn't matter. We got it. Tag is this. Social, okay. Alright, final wheel spin of the day. Free Civic. Why the hell not? Actually, you know what? Let's go and claim our Monster race car and then we'll call it there. No Excel sheet setting up today, but you know what? I think it's better off if we dedicate that to one whole stream. So next time we get on Forza, we'll do all of that.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
There you go. Back on the road where it belongs.
Ah, crazy thing. Let me double check. Oh yeah, so that's what the stripe looks like. Thank you so much. Oh, Jasper, I see you there. Hope you're ready for some screaming tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow anyway. We're just about to end here, Jasper, because I want to end this pretty early, and as much as I want to do a long Forza stream, I think we'll say that for another time. But you know those fronts that ball on the Porsche? Pretty bad, yeah. Very bad. I definitely will need to play around with the tire pressure, because tire pressure actually does affect how the car handles, if you believe it or not. And last but not least, I need to mess around with the suspension as well. So what's our weight trend? Weight difference. Hold on. 45% to the front. Right, of course, because their engines on like further to the back. Shit. What did Alsamu say again? I think I'll have to like talk with him afterwards. Or whenever he gets on the game again. Oh my god. Respect for dealing with that understeer, could never, yeah. So though you believe that's just I'm participating in the tournament, you believe oh you aren't? So that's your team, Jasper? I mean with all the whole debacle with the freaking, you know, discussion on whether or not we're allowed to use the freaking bugs or not. Like, I actually wasn't aware that there were that many bugs, and obviously I don't know how to do any of them, but I'm not gonna use the bugs regardless, so it was completely up to everyone else whether or not they wanted to do it. And after lots of discussion and the fact that believe it or not that you know, the team started to boycott here and there to not participate if the bugs were allowed, and then they finally like decide to ban the freaking bugs anyway, you know, for proper competition. So yeah, as far as we're aware, us Redacted, we are absolutely competing. So guess we'll see if you know, everyone keeps to that word of not using any bugs for the tourney tomorrow. Good god. Let me switch over to here. There we go. Oops, pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, it was a mess. I mind. You enjoy the game without exploits personally. I know exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually would rather just play the game without having to use bugs. The only reason why the people are using the bugs in general is just, you know, is an advantage is an advantage, and like as what they were saying before, the TOs, the tournament organizers, they're saying that if it's part of the game technically and it's not patched out, it's, you know, fair game, which, you know, I kind of don't really, you know, disagree with. But obviously, you know, it is a big advantage if the people who know how to use them actually can use them well compared to everyone else, or God forbid against people like us who, you know, would rather not use exploits to begin with. So a lot of things could have occurred, or, you know, resulted in how all these tournaments are gonna move forward before potentially they might patch those bugs out. But for the time being, I mean, they definitely like change. They settle on that mind on to, you know, banning the exploits. So we shall see what happens this Saturday. Hope the stream went well. Though, have a good rest of the day. Yeah, it went all right. We done the Forza Weeklies. We got our free cars, And yeah, the next time we'll be on Forza, we'll be doing an Excel sheet prologue and whatnot. Yeah, if it's legal, then you probably not play competitive. You know, it's a competitive space. It should still be fun. Those explosions don't sound or feel fun. Yeah, exactly. That's actually what I'm getting at. Yeah, 100%. Which is why that's also exactly why I can't be bothered to like do them, because why bother? People like the people who are actually using the exploits are only doing it because, you know, an advantage is still an advantage. So why wouldn't you take the advantage, right? Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I get it. Like, that's why I have no qualms to people using exploits. I just won't use it myself. But obviously, you know, a comp is still a comp, and, you know, you gotta take any advantage you can get. But that's just not me, obviously. But yeah, that was pretty fun today. Like I said, we done Forza Weeklies for today. We got all the free cars, and yeah, it was fun. We done Goliath for the first time, and then we did Goliath the second time. It was close. If I didn't fuck up too many times, because the freaking understeer on the car is so bad, it's actually kind of a struggle trying to keep it, you know, stable. Also, try and keep it safe for like a full 20 minutes. Yeah, after the first Goliath, my hand was already like kind of busted. So the fact that I'm able to, you know, kinda get second place with a car that's kind of drives a little ass, could have been a lot worse. And advantage is an advantage. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, you gotta do what you can, and obviously, like you said, if they allowed it, obviously everyone's gonna try and do it. But obviously, it does not sit right with a lot of us, obviously. So they had to make a decision, and a decision they definitely made. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Screamer Saturdays. Our team's gonna be competing, and hopefully it should go pretty okay, in spite of, you know, a lot of things. I definitely will need to get back on Screamer like before the tourney starts, and, you know, get to grips with the game again, because it has been a little bit of a while since after all the freaking Alpha G, you know, pain. Since the last time I played. But yeah, we'll definitely we'll be competing in and the day after that, if I feel like doing Forza, I'll do it. Otherwise, maybe we'll do Forza, but it'll be fairly chill. We're just gonna, like, you know, I'll point out, because why so nicely it up again. I essentially have a Google Sheets doc. List down all the cars I've owned in the game, and also the builds that they are, you know, set up with. And the last game, we got up to 1,500 cars with 1,200 cars built. I'm gonna get a head start on that for this game and see, you know, hopefully it won't miss a single car this time, because after we hit like 1,500, it kind of became a bit of a mess trying to keep track on every single car. So let's see if I can not repeat that. Just about to say, it's been a while since I remember. It was a lot of fun to race with us. Yeah. I love to race with you again, Jasper. If you guys are, maybe if anyone's gonna be firing up like any like mixtape like warm-ups, or maybe private warm-ups before the tourney officially starts, I might be there, and who knows, I might actually stream it as well. So we shall see. But yeah, that was fun. 2 Goliaths. All the Forza Weekly free cars. We still got some wheel spins to do, but they're just PR stunts. I'm sure I can do that just fine off stream. And at this point, we actually do need to get every wheel spin we can, so that you know, as much crash we can get, and also as many cars we can get, because you know, they kind of nerfed it this game. They kind of nerfed it this time around for this game. People have been scrambling to get like certain like wheel spin only cars. It's actually kind of funny to watch people, like, you know, go crazy for them. Kind of insane. But yeah, enough jibber jabber. Tomorrow Screamer. Day after that, maybe more Forza, or the day after that, day after that, maybe that's when we'll get back on Forza. We shall see. But yeah, no promises, but well, tomorrow's a promise. Tomorrow will definitely be Screamer. But after that, we shall see. Alright. Oh yeah, and shoutouts to obviously Jasper for dropping a follow earlier, and also shoutouts to Reaper Co for dropping a follow as well. We were just bro just dropped into chat out of nowhere. We talked about diecast cars for a little bit, and then yeah, and then he freaking redeemed. He freaking made me buy and build this thing, fucking $2 million car right here. And while I'm at like 5 million, I need that money, who knows, but it's been fun nonetheless. I mean, I love this car, so can't go wrong with it. Thank you for broadcast. Thank you all for being here, guys. Reaper, Wise, Car GT, Redemption X. Ooh, yeah, sure, maybe. I'll may claim that car off stream. Then once we get back to a Forza, we'll put everything into the list. Don't you worry. And of course, shout out to Jasper for popping in the last minute, of course. Screamer tomorrow, streamer comp, and yeah, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening where you are, and we'll stay safe and peace out until next time. Maybe tomorrow if you guys are interested to see my POV of the whole thing. All right, love you all, guys. Hope to see you guys next time, whenever that will be. Peace, peace. Later.